Oh my. Why must he do things to me? Raise OBS, I have no idea. It's really magical trying to figure out what's Twitch's fault and what's OBS's fault. It's truly magical. Alright, so is everything working? Excellent. Good. Good. Perfect mic is on. Excellent. And everything else is working. Perfect. Welcome everyone, welcome. Hope we all had a great day today and all that stuff. Welcome. We'll be doing Commando on Eclipse 8, and that's... depending on how things go, I'll maybe change up the stream for today. I may want to do something else today, maybe Deep Rock Galactic, I have no idea, but... maybe Monster Hunter again, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hope you all had a great day today. So... yeah. Good news for today is, well, hopefully within like a weekend or so, I should be able to get a lot of stuff done, because I'm waiting on my email to get like all the scholarship stuff approved, because you have to wait on that, because you know, government stuff. So yeah, just kind of waiting on that for right now. So until then, I can't really do much, unfortunately. So yeah. So hopefully I'll be done soon, and all that good stuff. Yeah, and I may change up the schedule during that part of, you know, when I get all settled, oh, that's awful. Okay, is there, like, a good scrapper, or no? What am I saying? I'm probably not gonna get a scrapper at all that's even decent, so, yeah. But yeah, hopefully when that's all settled, I'll be able to focus on some other stuff, so that's good. On brighter news today, I'm actually figuring out what I want to do for a project, so hopefully you all see that when it's done. Hopefully it'll be done over the weekend, but honestly I'm not sure given my ability to seemingly like fail at time management, so yeah. I have no idea if it's going to be actually finished over the weekend. I'm going to try and get it done over the weekend, but I don't know exactly when. That's kind of the problem. Just... oh yeah, permanent damage. Oh my, okay. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, we're going to keep that. Oh, you just could save our run. But yeah, hopefully, project should be done soonish, within a week, so, you know, yeah. Well, it's not gonna take that long, it's gonna be relatively basic, so hopefully it shouldn't be that bad. But, well, I'm a little bit busy over the weekend, so I'm not sure about that still, so, yeah. Good fun. Come on, there we go. Why is the healing drone staying so far back? Like, is it going to heal me or no? Okay, so stun grenade, high elixir. Oh my. Thankfully, the healing drones are great tanks, just because stuff usually goes after them. Okay. Okay, let's... is there a money, barrel around here anywhere? Because here's my problem, we just need a good run, just to start off with, and this is... oh, you sneaky bugger, okay. I didn't hear you two coming in, so... but yeah. The main problem is I just need a good run to start off with, like... with. once that's done, it's pretty simple, just because, like, you just need a very good start, but, yeah. Alright, I think it's time to start going. Like, this is a pretty terrible time, so... Oh, we're doing Mountain Shrine as well. Oh my, okay, that's even worse. And if it's Stone Titan, I'm not sure I'll be able to dodge everything, so we're just gonna need a backup. Stone Titan, yep, there you go. Yep, there we go. Done. Like, there's no cover anywhere. So. Yeah. Just getting a good start. Like, once you get a good start, it's relatively simple, but the problem is, like, getting a good start's relatively hard in this game. Because one, you have to deal with RNG of the enemies spawning, so if you get unlucky with pests, like that run, I think it's a little bit annoying. They'll just take off chunks of your health without much effort. Gasoline, we're staying here for gasoline. That's a good AoE. And may actually save me, so as of the current moment, we're taking that. There you go. A few items around here, that's pretty good. So what I'm looking for is good speed, healing, like, I just need good overall, like a good overall build. Problem is, like, usually the game is pretty unhelpful in that factor. So unfortunately, that's kind of how things go. So yeah, once I get a good start off, like, you know, good running start and all that stuff, it's pretty simple. But the problem is this has to be like basically you just have to get a lot of stuff that are, you know, independent RNG factors to all align in like a relatively decent way. Okay, Scythe's good. That's basically damage and healing right there. So. And honestly, like, that's pretty good damage. Like 5% chance to get a like an additional 5% chance to get a crit is pretty solid. So, you know, pretty good. The main problem is that, yeah, just isn't gonna be enough. The good news is I have a very basic form of healing now. It's not great, but it is healing. So it's like it is like an actual decent healing source. So there's a reasonable chance stuff may actually go well. Stealth Kit is also pretty decent defense, like, overall. I wouldn't call it defensive, I would call it more evasive than anything else. Like, problem with it is that it's very unwieldy and often doesn't really help that much because enemies will still fire, blind fire essentially, so even if you're invisible, they'll still try and get you, so you should, oh, I don't see a Womerian jump off a cliff like that before. Interesting. Alright, after this big chest, we're done. That's pretty solid. Yeah, damage over time is very good, so... Oh, hello. How's it going? Oh, stun golden fiend, real interesting. Okay, that's actually pretty solid. So basically, we had the stars align for this run, essentially, because, yeah, gasoline this early on, along with the ignition tank, is basically as perfect as stuff can go, so... There we get that iron. Alright, let's real fast get this item and go. We basically got everything we want, and that wisp almost got me. Alright, we would have eventually got something bad, so... And not all of them, War Banner isn't that bad. It isn't good, but, you know... it isn't useless. It actually it does provide movement and attack speed at usually the most important times whenever I level up and whenever I do a boss or teleport events, so fairly important, moments, so. Oh, here comes the fun part where stuff gets healed immediately. That is incredibly bullshit, and I will, like, what in the world causes this game to spawn healing elites when a boss spawns? That is incredibly stupid and I hate it. I feel like that's beyond BS, but sure. There we go. Oh, yeah, he has to go down. Open better. Pretty solid. Yeah, it's like, why does why does the mending elite spawn whenever I try and do a boss? That's absurdly annoying. It's like, oh yes, you want to do a boss where taking down the HP as fast as possible is, necessary to survive, just so you don't make a mistake against a vagrant? Don't worry, we'll spawn the healing elite so they'll actually get healed. So you have to deal with a small American jumping around that is a giant jellyfish shooting you with giant electrical balls. It's like, thanks game. Thank you. Like, they programmed that in. Like, I've seen that happen so many times, it's not coincidence. They spawn whenever a boss spawns. Or are very likely to. And I hate the game developers for it, but also love them for it. Like, that is vile and evil, and I love it. It is absolutely horrible to deal with, because, you want to take down stuff as fast as possible so they don't kill you, but, if they suddenly get a little friend that heals them, then, well, that's going to complicate things, doesn't it? Alright, let's get rid of War Manor, and hope we get a decent void item, so good thing I checked here. You'll take a. Now, if we're lucky, we'll get a crit printer after this. Since a crit printer will basically give us both attack and healing, and that's what we need right now. And also, an armor plate will be pretty solid just because the permanent damage debuff is apparently applied based off some equation of your health. Max health, damage negation, all that stuff, so from what I can tell, if you just get a few armor plates, actually it's pretty decent to ignore the permanent damage, which is pretty solid, so if we're lucky, it works out that way, but, it's another thing we need, so it's very unlikely. Like, it's good to have, but it's unlikely to actually, do much, so, hey. Alright, most important thing of all. Not really worth it. Sand beneath your feet. Okay. Buried in the swamp. I could do glass, Yeah, it's not really worth it. Yeah, I need to also stop. We were going through wooden coins relatively fast, so yeah, not great. Problem is, Transcendence is like very niche. Like, unless I'm able to get shrimp, it's not gonna do much. People call it a mantis for some reason, but yeah, unless I get shrimp, it's necessarily not the greatest thing in the world. Like, it's still good, but it's not what I need. And okay, I got stuff in the back here. Yeah, I came here exceptionally late, so that's not great. Multi-shop. Okay, so... Interesting, the jars are actually able to produce winter coins. Interesting. Never noticed that before. Which I probably should have. Okay, there we go. -5 damage in every single attack, which is pretty good because that makes the permanent damage thing a lot less problematic. And that's why you don't go for RNG. Yeah, there we go. He's gonna shoot one last attack, try and get me. Because for some reason they always do that. I don't know why they do that, but I guess it's like this. Oh, that's awful. No. Oh, that was an accident. Alright, time for gasoline. So we lost all our AoE at this point because we accidentally got rid of that, so that's not good. Yeah, gasoline was the main thing we needed, so can we get lucky? Like, and also like the more gasoline we get, the better. So even if we get a gasoline back, it's not really worth it. We still lost a decent amount of potential AoE with that. Yeah, that sucks. Well, we got movement, so. Yes. I could have used the shredder, but hey. Love damage. I wish I had my gasoline back. Oh my, they're actually fast enough where they're able to loop around with me. That's not great. Yeah, this kind of went bad, didn't it? If I didn't do Mountain Shrine, it would be relatively fine, but I thought we had decent AoE for the situation, but if they got rid of it, it's not really that good now, is it? Oh great, now they're healing at an astounding rate. I have no real way to defend myself against all this stuff. Yep, run away. Oh, why so many wisps? This did not go well. I'll say that right now. Several mistakes have caused this. Yeah, this is definitely a little bit rough, I must say. Like, several mistakes have caused this. Several horrible mistakes. I'm not sure how this is going to go, but it's probably not going to go well. Alright, we have to go back and just hopefully get everything and just hopefully get something decent, because, yeah. Not great. Not great at all. Like, if we get through with this, then this is gonna be very strong. Just like the ability to get like 6 rocket launchers at once is absurd. That's pretty solid. Yeah, I think healing may just be what I need right now. We can grab anything we can. Yeah, this is very slow. This is not what you want, like, at all, half the time. And also the fact we're not getting any speed makes this infinitely worse. Like, normally you would want a lot of speed for this, but we have none, so... Yep. It's gonna be very interesting. Rally point delta. Okay, let's go. Good news, any rockets I do shoot out will be absurd. Yeah, we're gonna... Wow, we got some attack speed and movement speed. True joy. Yeah, I wish we had gasoline, because these guys will be very weak against gasoline and ignition tank, but sadly, since we got rid of that, we have no real choice, because, yeah, it's like, ignition tank's gonna be useless, so we might as well turn to another rocket, so... And of course, now, we get more useless items throughout. We have to go over to movement Yep. That's how fucking bullshit those pests are. Like, those are absolutely stupid pests. I really don't like them. Come on. Get it. That's not speed. Like, I should have probably kept Scythe, but the thing is, like, if we really went for all missiles and got very lucky with a shrimp, we would have been very well off. Problem is though, is didn't get lucky. And yeah. Didn't really go well, did it? Alright. I'm really not sure about this because we have absolutely no move speed and that's the worst possible situation. And also we don't even have any AoE, so if we get a flying pass we're basically screwed, but we have to keep on going. Yep, info board. Let's go. Only one of them? Oh, rat. There we go. Yeah, we didn't get any speed. If we got one speed out of him at all, like, that would have been way easier to do. It also didn't help that I accidentally got rid of the gasoline. The gasoline would have helped so much there. But we just didn't get it, so, like, I accidentally gave it away, so. Yeah, it just kind of escalated upon itself, so that was my fault completely, but yeah, it turns out one misclick can just screw you over, didn't it? Like, one misclick can screw you over, so. Yeah, it still happened to get rid, like, especially screwed me over, because, like, it gave away the one item I had that was actually good against a lot of stuff in, you know, early levels, which is basically just big chaff, so, yeah. It really just screwed me over. But, oh, apparently I did not notice that laser was going off. Great. Apparently I just need to get warmed up, I guess, because these runs are not doing so well at the start. Well, I found gasoline again. Oh, we got a lot of Womerian. The most dangerous Womerian is the one behind you, isn't it? Perfect. Yeah, little accents here now. Good, we got speed. If we got a single one of those items during a missile run, we would have been in a much better shape. Because at the very least, we could have outran a lot of stuff, or at the very least, dodged a lot better. Without speed, we're basically useless. So, yeah. Turns out we just didn't get lucky and just didn't get one item we really needed, so. You know, like we got Mocha, and it was very risky to do everything into Mocha, because, you know, it probably was the best solution, but the problem is, though, we would have gotten rid of everything else that we wanted. Like the barrier. Barrier was very big. Like, barrier is a very big deal, so. Getting rid of barrier could have been a really problematic thing, just because. Barrier is just a very good thing to have early on. Extra health is a big thing, so. Yeah, it's unfortunately we just had a good chance of losing that, and we didn't have really the time to really think about it, because the blind pass being a real, like, you know, nuisance, so. yeah. It's basically just trying to quickly sink on a rush, so yeah. Doesn't really go well for long fought out plans. It's basically just trying to avoid a pest and not die, so yeah. Kind of hard to make a long fought out plan while, yeah, getting harried by those things. But thankfully this stage doesn't have any, so we're able to slowly work our way through everything and not, well, not slowly, but more efficiently without, you know, being in a rush. Go for everything. Our iron box. I love it when you miss. Alright, so when are we going to get another spawn of anything? Oh, triple... You know, oh. Never mind, that was the, I saw we got another multi-shot, but only got one. I guess we go bleed, like, bleed's pretty good. I think healing's a lot better, so... A little healing, like, healing at all is just very important, so... Keep us alive a little bit longer. Oh, now everything spawns. Yeah, perfect. The second we're done buying stuff, everything spawns. I love that. Alright, so if we're lucky, this would be a somewhat decent item, but knowing my luck, it's probably gonna be something. That's great, perfect, never mind. Apologies game for any insults, please, thank you. Alright, good, we actually got something good. Oh, that was a mistake by me. For some reason I saw there was somebody come over that corner, so, you know, I tried to preemptively Molotov it, but, you know, nothing was there, so I preemptively Molotov nothing. I really wish I had bleed. That'd be a big help right now. There we go. Rocket, pretty good. Alright, so I managed to get a little bit of a heart attack right there, which is great. Oh my, okay. Fungus giveaway, thank you for the bungie, yes. Gotta love bustling fungus. Unfortunately though, I prefer running fungus, because honestly I want that right now instead of bustling, but hey. Maybe for engineer that'd be pretty good, but yeah. But thank you for popping in Doge World. Hope you had a great day today, welcome to the stream, and hope you enjoy. Also, hope you had a great day today, so yeah, welcome. Just doing some casual Clips 8 stuff, so yeah, welcome. Yeah. Good old Bungus could save us right now. Good old Bungus. To be fair, the Bungus is actually pretty solid against like a lot of stuff right now, and you know. Health regen is health regen, so I'll take it. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Just hope you enjoy streaming and all that stuff, so. Alright, so we got Gunner Drone, single box, with actually a good item in it, perfect. Not in our box. I have no idea. Nope, that's not a box. That's money barrel or whatever it's. I think it's money barrel or something like that. That's what it's called. I gotta learn all the names of stuff eventually. So. Yeah, the speed from this is amazing. Yeah, it turns out if you just had one like red whip, that would probably it's like one speed item could make that run very good, but unfortunately the run where we had like 6 rockets, we didn't get a single speed item besides Mocha, and we had to sacrifice other items for it essentially, so for more of them, so yeah. Unfortunately that just didn't pan out well for all of us, didn't it? Or especially me, like probably for all of you chat, like it's content, so yeah. For me, however, that wasn't fun. That wasn't optimal in the slightest, so yeah. Do I ever want Course Boom? Honestly, no. Clarity. Alright, so... do I care about Transcendence right now? Try one more time. Nope, we're not gonna get it. Perfect, Transcendence is the one item we don't get right now. I'm not wasting that much winter coin on it because it's gonna take way too much to, you know, we get enough Transcendence to make it worth it, so. Like, I think 2 stacks is what I need really to make this work, so. Yeah. Alright, so what are we dealing with? Multi-shot with a bleed, a multi-shot with speed, healing. Alright, yep, see the problem here. Not enough stuff spawning really in terms of enemies, so oh there we go, perfect. Had to say it. Or maybe not, because that was just oh finally got a wheat, perfect. How much does it cost? 73. That is not great at all. Well, on multi-shops though, so at the very least we have a good selection of stuff we could possibly buy. If we got a credit card, however, that'd be very good. Unfortunately, no amount of luck, that's incredibly improbable, like, out of like the 20-ish equipment, so like a 5% chance. So, yeah, that's not really a good idea, so, like, ruining the run for a 5% chance possibly, because that money could go for another item like a bleed, and bleed is very good, so yeah. Oh, there's bustling fungus. Hero. Oh, I got a rat, perfect. Got a rat of unusual size. Oh, Topaz is pretty good. Will help scale our barrier a little bit. Alright, let's go down the center, get all the bleed and stuff. Well, it's better damage overall, so I'll take it. There you go. Effective clear without wasting too much time. Be solid. Yeah, bleed's pretty good. Alright, so here's the main problem. Is this good enough to deal with the boss? I would say so. Like, it's not bad, but yeah. Wandering Vagrant, of course. Why do I hear a Clay Templar? That's a lot of stuff. Pickaxe to the face for no reason, and Gore's Tome. Okay, good. At the very least, we got money early on if we're decent with Gore's Tome, but... So, yeah. A lot of stuff, though, so... Yeah, Singo's got Topaz Brooch. Unfortunately, Rocket is not the best AoE in the world, so... Yeah, getting a little bit overrun by stuff here. Just because we just can't take down everything fast enough, really. Did I hear an Apothecary spawn? Or was that just me? That was probably just me, but... Yeah, Gore's Tome is pretty solid on a teleporter run, or a single teleporter. That's pretty solid. Like, that basically stops any money concern for the rest of the run. So yeah, that's pretty solid. Oh, cross. Yeah, that's still pretty good. Like, that's pretty good if you manage to get good items from chests and stuff. But yeah, like, you didn't get anything else good, then that's pretty bad. Yeah, like, depending on how stuff goes, that's either good or bad, but... Yeah. Like, last run I got, like, 6 rocket launchers, but I never got any speed, so I just kind of died, so... Yeah, this turns out if you just don't get any good items, even though... Like, if you don't get any good items to support your other good items, they're just usually bad. So, yeah. I feel that a little bit. But yeah, 4 Ghost Tomes from teleporters instead of anything else is not perfect, I must say. Just because, you know, you could have got a rocket launcher, you know, wax coil or anything else to actually make you not die as fast. But I guess the very good news is that from the whole thing is that you managed to buy a lot of stuff from levels if you didn't die immediately, so... Yeah, like, I'm not sure how that run went, but hopefully you managed to get a lot of stuff with the Ghost Tomes. Hope. If not, then, yeah, I feel that, because, yeah. Ghost Tome is not the most, like, you can't hit him with the book. Unfortunately, you just can't hit Mithrix over the head with the book, so... It went horribly? Ah, I see. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. You just can't hit Mithrix with the book. It's not an offensive weapon, unfortunately. Like, unfortunately, that's not how you're able to use it. Yeah, had almost no DPS. Yep, there you go. Yeah, that's pretty much how I roughly expected that. Like, I was hoping that slight chance that you got very lucky and like, oh, I got Gore's Tome, I got like 2 rocket launchers from a chest I was able to buy using the money from it. It's like, hoping a little bit that happened, but yeah. Turns out 4 books is not very effective when you're dealing with, you know, everything in this game. So, yeah. That's unfortunate to hear. Right. Score takers. Do I want to give anything away? No, because I actually like all the stuff I have currently right now. Like, even... There's a lot of stuff here, actually. Alright. We're gonna grind out a little bit of money here. This is actually pretty solid money if we get able to lucky. Gore's Tome. But unfortunately, Gore's Tome, I think, is a 20% chance, or it's not high enough to guarantee often. There's our friend, Clay Templar, ready to screw me over again. Am I? Okay, so... Wept on Daisy. I don't think Wept on Daisy is not gonna be that good. Well, good news is they're going to have a very high attack speed. The bad news is Mythic's going to have a very high attack speed later on as well, so it's like... Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's always a problem with getting high attack speed in an Eclipse run, because Mythic's going to have the same high attack speed as well, so... And even though that's not supposed to be really the hardest phase of the fight, I think that's... Again, I think that's supposed to be like the wind down phase, like I'm pretty sure that's... Like when they had to nerf that phase, I think they... Developers said that that wasn't supposed to be the hardest phase of the fight, but... Yeah, depending on how stuff goes with your run, it could probably be the hardest. Alright, cool. Alright, I guess we got good AoE. Let's go. With 2 crowbar nonetheless. I mean, oh yeah, definitely. The 4th phase is definitely the hardest, just because if Mythic is able to push you off the edge, you're in a great risk, because like he's very dangerous. Oh, here comes the fun part where where the game spawns like 10 healing enemies at once, because why in the hell not? Because the game says, screw you. You want to take down the boss? Here's 10 mending elites in wisp form, so they get to annoy you as well. I love the 10 mending elites they spawn whenever you do. Oh, the wisp got me. I thought they would fade away, but nope, they did not. Killed by the planet. Interesting. I thought those wisps would go away, but no, they did not. Good to know. So the wisps do not go away until they fade away, not when the growth tender they spawn dies. Good to know. Okay. That was my mistake, honestly, so I should have gone a little bit faster. Come on, give me speed. That was defense, I'm happy with that. But yeah, like, that phase is usually the most problematic, just because, like, if Mythic's able to push you off, that will, like, ramp, then it's quite bad. And especially if you just can't attack him in between his bursts of the shard, I guess the best way to describe it is the shard attack, the range shard attack, but yeah, like unless you're able to damage him between his bursts of that, yeah, I guess I'll just go with shard attack, like that, where he shoots out little shards or something, but, or whatever they are, I have no idea what they are exactly, but yeah, if you're just unable to damage him in between those bursts, and he pushes you off for some reason, like he has, I don't know, like probes, and you're not able to take him down fast enough, yeah, that's pretty dangerous. And the worst part is you can't even really stack for it, like you can't really stack items for it, just because if you do, well, he's gonna get those items and, you know, it's gonna make the whole thing a lot worse, so, yeah. Another anti-armor round, okay. Oh, there we go. Wait, there we go. That's what I want to see. Alright, apparently 10 Lemurians are going to spawn today. Perfect. Yeah, let's not take Watch right now. Watch is a very risky thing to do, so let's not do it. Let's not do that. Beetle Queen. Gotta take out a stupid wisp. Go away. Oh yeah, here comes the fun of Beetle Guards. The good news is we got basically a meat shield, so that's great. Go Beauregard, go. Yeah, he does half the health of Stone Golem in one hit, so that's pretty solid. At the very least, he does damage, and that's actually one of the few summons I'm happy with Mithrix having, because as far as I know, the Beetle Guard will never go up the ramp if he spawns it. So yeah, I'm actually happy with that meat. Like, he's actually one of the few meat shields I want to have, so, you know, that's good. And yes, I'm calling him a meat shield because that's basically what he does. He's not going to really take much down, but he's going to hopefully attract a few enemies away from me, so. If he does that, I'm happy. And plus, he may actually take some stuff down, or he's going to go into a comatose state for a second. Perfect. I love it when your summons just go into a comatose state for a second, just sit there getting damaged because they feel like it. Yeah, for some reason, it's like, enemies just have a weird problem where they just sit still occasionally, like, even enemies, like, you ever get close to them, they just do nothing for a second, then they attack you all of a sudden, so it's like, it's probably delayed reaction or something like that on the AI's part, but I'm not sure why. I know it happens, so. It's probably like some weird animations thing where they can't technically attack, but I don't know. Again, this game's full of mysteries, and who knows, you know? Like, who knows how the AI works in this game sometimes. But I really got a red chest, so. Well, that'd be very wonderful if I had a gasoline. Oh, I got soda, so at the very least I got movement. Like, any movement at all is just, like, universally pretty good. So good news is, we're not going to die by stage 3, so that's great. Problem is, it's going to really help past that, I'm not sure. So, you know. Because speed's pretty good, but if you just can't kill anything, then, well, that's kind of another problem. But we do have damage, so, yeah. I think we should be relatively fine. Actually, that's perfectly fine by me. A little bit of healing is all I need right now. We're very likely to get damage, we're unlikely to get healing, so. Yeah, good news, since we came here so early, we're able to get stuff pretty cheap. Unfortunately, that doesn't mean we're going to get, you know, good items, but, you know. Something, I guess. It really is something, I guess. And our tough time's pretty good. Where's the wheat guard? Oh my. That's a lot of damage. Well, good news, I got all the money I need. The problem is I took a lot of damage in the process, but I do have healing, so yeah. I do have healing, so I can actually somewhat get the health back. Having a armor plate means I hopefully get less of a chance to get, you know, the health debuff, so. Void stuff's pretty good. Bleed's just amazing damage, so we just need to take it immediately. Alright, if we get shrimp or polywood, I would say I'll be pretty happy right now. Should I go across? I'll go just for the side. Oh, there he is. Rouge chest. There you go. Rouge chest. What do you give me? A pretty decent item. Good. Go to infusion, always making stuff work a little bit better, and wax coil. Nothing here, nothing here. Okay, let's go. I say this is a decent build, so yeah, especially with equipment, I say I'm pretty decent chance of taking stuff down. There we go. Not bad. Screw you. Screw the three of you. You're gonna try and heal a Stone Titan? Well, Stone Titan died in 1 second, so screw all of you. Again, I don't know why the game keeps on spawning mending awaits a second boss spawns, but sure, fine. I hate you too, game. I really do. Not really, but still, it's very unusual how, more often than not, the second you spawn a boss, the game decides to spawn every mending the weed it could. So it's like, alright, sure. It's like, it seems... I understand you have to make it difficult, but like, you have to make the worst possible situation at all times. Or at the very least, not make it, like, guarantee to make it random. Like, you could at least make it so you get, like, spawn one random basic elite, for example. Instead of spawning 3 mending elites every single time, pretty much, which is ridiculous. Like, it may just be me, but just like, it feels like almost every time we do a boss, 3 mending elites spawn. Especially on higher Eclipse level. Is that like a modifier? Like a secret modifier? Like on Eclipse 8, every single boss you spawn also spawns 3 mending elites to heal it. If so, that's a little bit ridiculous. And if that is a modifier, then it should, you know, help people. I don't know. Again, it's probably just me, but hey. Alright chat, here we go. Sulfur Pools, starring White Templar. Plywood. Like, I may actually want I'm not Solvent, Void Scent Flame. Like, that's actually gonna be pretty decent, but... yeah, it's pretty good, but honestly, I prefer to actually have this Plywood because it's a strong single target DPS item, so I should relatively be fine with not taking that. Worst part is I can't even save the Void Key until I get a regular key to corrupt it into, then use Void Key, because this area is very tough, and I'm not sure we're going to survive that long, so it's like... yeah. Very unsure if we're able to keep, you know, our wives, you know, stay alive long enough without the void item to actually get another void key, hopefully. Which again is not guaranteed either, so it's like, yeah, it's a whole thing. Not great item overall, but I'll take it. That gasoline. Focus crystal. Oh, it's underground. Okay. Yeah, see, Plywood is just a great item for damage. is beyond wonderful. And of course, whenever we do a boss down here, it spawns on the very top, because screw me, I guess. Out of my way. There we go. There we go, chat. We got very good items overall. Best part is Beelgar will slowly take up, you know, take down stuff up, like, above me, so... At the very least, Beelgar's gonna be very effective. Yeah, look at that, it just took down 3 things at once. Very nice. Oh. Alright. Alright, so hopefully... There we go. Yeah, nothing else spawns, so... Alright, time to go for everything we may have missed. I don't know how all of you chat feel about this, like, area, but I really don't like it. Like, well, not, I don't like it in the sense that it's bad, it's more like it's just very annoying. It's very cluttered. I could have gotten a second void key, and that's a shame. And yeah, it's just... Clay Templars, Beetle Guards, flying past, you know, it's like... A lot of stuff that's really annoying to deal with, all in one area, so it's like... Very annoying to go through this entire area. And unfortunately, no... void item at all. Like, void items are what I need right now, really, so... Not getting one is a bit of a shame right now. Well, we got Hollywood, I'm happy with that, but... Usually a good run has one void cradle or a void seed per stage. Like, they can spawn pretty regularly, just... We're just not that lucky this time. Which is a shame. Because, you know, luck's a big factor to this whole thing, so... Or this chest up there I didn't get. I actually couldn't afford it, so it didn't really matter. Alright, next thing to go through Vipsal Depths. Okay. Next stage to go through, so... Down here, magma worms, so that's good. Like, problem is though, it could be Imp Overlord, Stone Titan. Okay, we have... Wait. Is it just Gups? No, it's not. I saw it was just Gups, and I was very concerned for a second, but... Thankfully, it's not just Gups all the way down. Alright, we're gonna try and find a scrapper. If any sees... Oh, I'm... gonna die. Oh yeah, Stone Titan, there we go. Don't mind me. Yeah, don't mind me at all. Ah. Yeah, I really wish we had Transcendence right now, because that'd be pretty solid. Or, you know, any speed item besides a single soda can. Just because, yeah. That'd be pretty nice to be able to move and not worry about stuff. Well, we got crits, so that's good, but we don't have a scythe or really anything. Okay, yep, no scrapper here. I guess I had to do this stage, so that's not great. I thought he was going after my Guard, but he suddenly turned back on me. Interesting. Yeah, this guy has to go. So does this Hermit Crab. You know, we could get Transcendence from this, so let's see. Nope, we got Effigy Grief. Okay, that's not great. I don't know where Scrapper is. Speaking of a bunch of random mending wheats spawning out of nowhere. Oh, there we are. These things are so annoying. Again, it has to be an Eclipse 8 thing. It's happening almost every single time. It is getting beyond absurd. It's absolutely ridiculous. I don't even have gasoline, do I? No, I don't. Now I have 2 ignition tanks, so if I ever got... Hermit Crab. I got a Hermit Crab. Good old Hermit Crab. Alright. Yep. Welcome back, Rexy. Welcome back. Hope you had a great day today, and welcome to the stream. Welcome. But yeah, real fun time. Real fun time. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Yeah, just Hermit Crabs and everything else. Like, we're just not getting enough speed, and like, we're usually getting very good damage or very good, you know, DPS, but we're just not getting enough speed to really survive long enough. Which is a shame, because in this game, it's like, if you don't get that stuff, you're kind of screwed, so. Especially on Eclipse 8. Like, Eclipse 8, like, you can't really squeak away from, speed and all that stuff. Like, it's to the point where you just kind of need Like, before, maybe with a 50% like increase in movement speed, possibly could get away with it, but no. With everything else on top of that, like, you just need to get, along with permanent damage especially, you just need speed. And unfortunately, there's only like 4 speed items in the entire game. So yeah. Doesn't really help I'm not that great of a player either, so. Okay. Even the worst part is, like, it's very annoying to get all the void stuff now, because you 50% or less, or 50% or more health to get all that stuff, but okay, that's pretty good. I'm less annoyed by that. Perfect. Like, if that gave me the clover, I would not be happy at all, but that ain't bad. I saw he's still alive. Man, it's pretty strong. Okay, good, we actually got healing now. Elite pests, gotta love them. Elite pests, gotta love them. One hit and you're dead, and you can't even turn around fast enough. It's like, you see him, they get you in the back, and you're dead. But I feel like this game could be so much easier if you just didn't have to go. Oh, interesting. I actually had to avoid faster. Fair enough. Like that. And of course the pests also spawn immediately after. Blind pests are so annoying. Indeed they are. It's just because they just attack so much faster. They're harder to stagger. Like they have more health, so they're harder to stagger. Because I think health is how you stagger stuff. Like damage in terms of how much percentage of health like damage you deal is a good way to stagger stuff early on. And they're just so tanky that you just can't stagger them that easily. They attack way faster than a wisp. They do way more damage than a wisp. And sure, their projectile moves a little bit slower, but it's still relatively fast. And they do way more damage. And they don't have a wind-up animation, so you can't even prep for it. It's like, you know, Wisp has that wind-up animation where it makes a noise when it's charging up, then it shoots. Wisp doesn't have that. It's like, it fires off a glob of who knows what, and you just have to deal with the fact you just didn't know it was coming. And for some reason, like Wisp, like, not Wisp, what's it called? Pests and, Womerians have unnaturally strong elites. Like, I guess it's something to do with the base damage, but it's like, for some reason, like, whenever I deal with, like, void versions of either of them, they do absurd amount of damage with collapse, so something about their base damage just interacting with everything else makes them annoying. It's like, if you get hit by them once, like, they just kill you instantly. Like, I was seeing them, field guards and all that stuff do less damage overall with elites, just because, like, I have no idea. Like, collapse is weird, and, like, there's something weird going on with Womerians where they just so happen to get a very advantageous, you know, bonus when it comes to damage with elite stuff. I have no idea why. I have absolutely no idea why, but it happens for some reason. Like, on average, if there's a void guy, like a void enemy that's going to kill me, it's going to be a Womerian or a pest. And it goes for elite stuff as well. Like, those two are my most problematic elites I have to deal with. Doesn't really help though, I'm not a good player either, but, you know. Those things are really annoying. Like, I have no idea exactly why, but for some reason they're the two things I always try and You know, those are the two different enemies that usually give me. Oh no, yeah, you have to go down. Come on, dodge. Yeah, it's just like they don't have a wind-up animation, so you just can't. Like, you have to time it in your head, like when they're going to attacks, which is not great because you're timing that stuff in your head. Then a giant Womerian comes out of nowhere, and just other Womerian comes out of nowhere, just tries to kill you. Then you focus on that, and they hit you in the back of the head. So we're not other Womerian because I'm pretty sure blind pests and other Womerians can't spawn in the same area. So blind pest and stone golem essentially. That's basically roughly a more realistic situation. But yeah, it's like you just can't time in your you can't time in your head like due to everything else. So it's like you just have to gun them down and hope you're able to out DPS them before they screw you over. Yeah, we got it. Wisp has a wind-up animation. We're going for the void stuff. Like, void stuff is just too good to pass up. If we get polywood, we're basically gonna have a very simple-ish. Oh, it's amazing. Not great, but I'll take it. Like, I don't want, like, I'm not really, focused enough right now, because I'm playing this game to really make a big rant on the whole thing, but yeah, I really don't like, I don't really like blind pests at all. Like, I really hate them. Like, for some reason I keep seeing White Claw as well, so, yeah. Like, it makes sense to add difficult stuff to the game, but yeah. I think they're a little bit too annoying. Stone Titan, my favorite. You better believe it's a mending pest that spawns right before, like, right after a boss spawns. And I'm dead? I'm not dead. Oh, that's bad. Hello, everyone. If we win this, I'll be shocked. Oh, yeah, this is not going to go well. Oh, you better believe more pests are coming in. Oh my. Yeah, I'm just doing really bad today, ain't I? Like, I'm just doing terribly. I'm just doing really bad today. Right. I think I'm just doing really bad today. Alright, where to go? We'll go up here first in case we'll... in case anything's up here, we'll... Nope, nothing's up here. Okay, good. Always good to check in case there's a void, like, item up here or anything like that, so... Go to the, multi-shop first. Or actually, we'll wait here, because we'll probably get enough money if there's a wheat. And of course there's not a wheat here, because we're not spawning a boss, so... Yeah, no mending the wheat's gonna spawn randomly for my, free money, essentially, so... Yeah. Buzzing Fungus, I love you, but, yeah. Yeah, we need tougher times. We desperately need damage, like, negation at all costs. We already have healing as well, so it's not nearly as necessary to get Busting Fungus. Alright. That's good. We got... we're going for Transcendence. Screw it. Like, Transcendence could really help right now. course we don't get it. Okay. Boy item, multi-shop. Alright, so... Give me some good, please. That's fine. I'll take it. Nothing up here? Okay, I guess we're basically stuck with this now. Okay. We're getting the turret before we start. Where will Speedo Queen? Oh, it's down there. Away from the turret I made, so can't really support me while I take this thing down. There we go, done. Thankfully a lot of damage, but like, how long is that gonna last? Because until we get speed, we're gonna be pretty dead in the water overall. Wept on Daisy? Oh my. I got one wept on Daisy, just no missile, nothing else good. Just wept on Daisy. Oh, is there anything else I may have missed? Okay, there's a chance, you know, shrine chance. Shrine of chance, there we go. And nothing else really. Yeah, we'll go for a Shrine Chance and hopefully get something decent. Good news with turret, at the very least they'll take a few things down. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Alright. Alright, are we done? Yeah, so a long way around and just hopefully pick up anything we may have missed. Which appears to be not much, so... Well, there's a greater healing box, so that's good. Problem is, it's going to give us anything that's actually worth it. That's fine, but is it going to help us long term? Maybe that will. 3 short. Alright then. 3 short. Wait, is that enough? It's not worth going all the way back there. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not really worth going back there because we'll waste so much time. Like, that'll take a minute to go back and forth there, roughly. Wait, was there a box in that corner of the map the entire time? Like, I think there was a box at the very far edge of the map I just may have missed, so... Hopefully it wasn't actually a real box, but... Yeah, bit of a shame. That's a bit of a shame. that's the case, but, you know, can't really do anything about it now, so. Oh yeah, here comes Beetle Guards. I love them. Yeah, I think I'm just not doing well today for this game. Like, I'm doing pretty bad. Real fast, let's get the... Like, if we get Transcendence from this, it's gonna be pretty solid, but... Go away, all of ya. Yeah, that's the problem of just dealing with everything at once. Like, I have to keep up on Daisy even though it's a pretty bad item just because it's healing and I have no real... I have no other real source of healing, so it's like, I just have to take it. My medkit's not gonna help much. Maybe it will help a little bit with infusion, but that's not gonna go well because whenever I get damaged, my health slowly goes down, so, or max health, so it's gonna be less and less effective as time goes on, so. Well, at the very least, that's movement speed. At the very least, that's attack speed. The problem is, these are not bad items. The problem is, though, this is not what... Like, I don't need good items, I need excellent items in a relatively very good run. Like, I don't need a basic run. I need a pretty good run. And unfortunately, that's not what we're getting right now. Like, I need a very good run for Eclipse 8, so... Just because, like, this thing will escalate so fast that we just need a very good head start, and this is not a good head start at all, so... Yeah, especially since we're not getting much in terms of... speed. We'll go back for that speed, like that utility box or chest later in a bit, just in case. Here comes this random mending and like elites for some reason, because why not? But for some reason, this game really loves to spawn like tons of these guys. Like, this is actually a mechanic in the game. They spawn mending elites whenever I do a boss. That is a like this is not a coincidence anymore, but this is actually a mechanic coded into the game that whenever you spawn a boss, it spawns mending elites. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. But this is actually a mechanic. It's not just blind block. It's straight up just. What's on Daisy? Wait, that's actually a mechanic, so it's like... Great, good to know. So, not only do I have to deal with bosses on Eclipse 8, they also want to spawn, like, mending elites also to heal it up, so I have to take those guys down first. Because very often, like, those guys can probably make the boss take way longer if I don't kill him outright, so it's like... Yeah, what I'm doing with those guys, everything else is going to try and kill me as well, so it's like... Perfect. Good to know that's going to be an actual mechanic I have to deal with every single boss at this point. Perfect. And yes, I'm a little bit peeved because of that, because that's a little bit stupid, because like, why do you need to spawn mending elites? The boss is usually pretty difficult on, like, on its own. Why do you need to spawn like 3 mending elites so the you know, why? The boss is already difficult on its own most of the time. Like, why do you need to spawn like 10 healers? Oh, well, that's not the speed I wanted, so I'm a bit disappointed. Alright, hope we will get, you know, a decent... You know, if we get based, I'll kind of make up for some... I'll take it. It's healing. Alright. For goodness, I was thinking it's not another weapon on Daisy, because then stuff will really go downhill. Yeah, unfortunately, I just have to keep everything. Like, if I get rid of anything for future scrap, that could be really bad if I don't get anything good out of it. Well, good news is if I'm able to turn anything into a good red item, I can possibly make it work, because I don't really have anything I want to get rid of immediately. So hopefully it's pretty decent, so... I would say make it and what's on Daisy are the things to go if I'm able to get rid of a get Transcendence and not worry about healing anymore, so yeah. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there right now. Like, if the Halcyon area was if the Golden Coast was an area where you didn't have to worry about the time possibly going forward, then I would go there, but time still goes forward there, so that's great. It's not worth wasting too much money on this run. It's very unlikely to go anywhere, so... The good news is fall damage is no longer a big deal and all that stuff, so that's great. Unfortunately, the items we got from the whole thing are not that great, so... Well, if we get good void stuff, that'd be pretty nice. There we go. There's a base. Okay, so we're able to skip the moon stage if we're able to get to that point, which is good. Problem is we're going to have to get to that point, which is unlikely, because I would not call this run particularly good against Mithrix or, you know, good overall. It's not a bad run, but is it going to be good enough? That's the question. Oh shoot, it's spinning a little bit too long in here. Nope. No cheeky parasite. No cheeky parasite's gonna get me down. Oh, not you. How do you get avoid infect? I have no idea. Those parasites seem to disobey gravity whenever they feel like it. That's not good. Well, it's not the shrimp I wanted, so... If I got shrimp, that'd be a pretty good state. And of course, here comes every single pest in the game. It's very greedy to do, but I just need to be very greedy right now, because if I'm not, I'm gonna probably die very quickly. Like, I need very good items, and unless I'm able to get them, that's pretty bad for me overall. Yeah, we're gonna get this. We need it. Sure, the base will be overall way better, but we have to make sure we get to that point. Like, if we get to the base and die, like, midway, then the base did very little to it, you know, so. We're just gonna take the busting fungus right now, because we're not coming back here. Like, yeah, we're not coming back here at all. We got everything out of that area, so it's, like, not worth it. Yeah, we got speed. What do we have here? Excellent. Oh no, we passed. Come on. Please, no. Why just somebody pass the stage? Come on. Oh my, I'm gonna die. Alright, this is why gasoline is so great, just because you're able to take out the test a lot easier. I have no way to activate ban either, so like ban is completely useless. There you go, AoE. That's a lot of guys. A lot of beetles. There we go, getting chain reaction now, perfect. Alright, come on. That's my beetle. Yeah, we have no ability to activate a band until we get either a missile or something else, which isn't good at all. Because, yeah, that's pretty bad. The good news is we got a beetle guard for free, essentially. Kinda wish for a, I'll be fair technically, but I would have expected a urn, but urns don't really matter anymore because I'm not really healing, so. Honestly, I'm kind of fine with that. Well, there's gasoline. And there's speed. Yeah, it's like, I probably should have gone Urn, but again, it's like... Possibility of getting better items with Printer overall makes it so that, like, it's kind of worth giving up that a little bit. Like, it's very unlikely we're going to get to the moon at all if we have bad items, so, yeah. Yeah, I missed a few I missed a chest. I'm not too fine with that. Void cell already, let's go. Yeah, you have to go down because you're a threat. Thankfully, that boss fight didn't have like 10 mending a week spawn all at once, so happy with that. Now my Guard is void. Perfect. Yeah, okay, so my Guard is now infected by the void stuff, so that's not great. Hey, he's going after me as well. Am I dead? Yep, I'm done. I am dead. Alright. What shall we do here? I have no idea, really. Yeah. Because it's really bad luck overall. Yeah, I have no idea. It's really bad luck. Like, so we didn't get any speed really. Kept getting a lot past that last level. The level before one, like, sulfur pool area. And yeah, it's very bad, like, speed overall. Hmm. Yeah. Like, we need a hand grenade for that, so not great. Not bad. Problem is, though, we're just constantly under barrage from really dangerous things. No, that's not what I want. I feel like I'm doing something wrong as well. Like, I'm not, like, this is not completely my, like, this is not completely the game's fault. Like, I'm doing something wrong, definitely, here. Like, maybe I'm making wrong plays and all that stuff, and I just don't realize it. So, yeah, I have no idea. Let's try one more run, and if not, we'll try something else for the rest of the night, because maybe I just need a break from the game for one day. Or a little bit, for a little bit of time. So, yeah, if it doesn't seem to improve, I'll just take a break, and we'll try something else for a day, and we'll get back to it after that. That's not good. That's my fault there. So here's, yeah, just... So the problem is we're just dealing with stuff that's very aggressive, and the Romarians or a pest, you know, it's 1 and 2, and they're just taking down my health way too fast. To the point where I'm having a really hard time countering and everything like that. It's because they attack usually pretty silently, and yeah. Do boss damage or random? We're just trying to heal up a little bit, then I'll do void stuff. Come on, give me some good. Honestly, we're taking it. We're taking it. Okay, good. Yeah, like one goat hip is a big deal, so. Also, being able to one-shot stuff is pretty solid, so. Honestly, I think this, like, we're not getting crit enough to really get a lot of damage in, so it's better to get crits, you know, serious glasses and hope we just one-shot stuff. Like, it's a smaller chance, but, you know, it is a chance that could happen, so it's worth a shot. And of course, there's missiles, so. Getting a little better item generation now, which is great. Instead of getting pretty, you know, 2 up on daisies, we actually got some pretty decent stuff. Actually able to do a little bit more of this. Yeah, like 20% speed is such a great thing to have. It's just wonderful. Oh, so I managed to take him down fast enough before he's able to pulse a laser, so bit of a shame. I saw I was barely able to dodge that. Well, that was a good run. I managed to screw up. Oh my. Yeah, I think I'm just having a real bad day for risk rain today. Oh my. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm just having a real bad day for risk rain. Not great. Alright, let's see here. Can I possibly do something else, maybe? That's not one I wanted to go through. Oh my. Oh my. No, Twitch, I don't want to watch this stuff. You know what, we'll just do Rogue Tower. Something simple, because clearly I'm just having a really bad day risk rain today. So yeah, we're just gonna do that. Like, maybe I just need like a day or so away from this game. Detox a little bit. And after that, it should be a lot better. I think that's possibly the best solution right now, because I'm clearly not having the best of luck. Or skill, relatively, so. Yeah. Come on. No, that's not what. Fine. There we go. Alright, let's see if everything's working the way I want it to be. There we go. Is everything I wanted? Monsters. March of the Monsters. 2 Wayne, then possibly Triple Wayne runs after that. Yep. Stream info successfully updated. Road Tower, good. Tags, fine, perfect. Good. Yeah, let's take some a little more calm, or, you know, not nearly as I need to focus as much. Because clearly I'm not in the ability to do so right now, which is a shame. Alright, is that perfect? Pretty much, so. Yeah, armor's pretty good. So is health. There we go. Actually pretty good since it's both going down the same rough area. Like both lanes are actually going. I think that's. I'm not sure what exact direction is. I'm guessing that's like. I'm guessing this is north. I have no idea. Like it's going this way. Like it's going in one direction. Like both lanes are going in one direction, which makes it a lot better for towers to actually do stuff. So yeah, pretty happy with that. Sorcery, because I don't want to waste. I don't want to bloat my I don't want to bloat my upgrade stuff, so we're just gonna take this thing that's gonna give us the least amount of additional upgrades if we pick it. So yeah, kind of problem of just a lot of these upgrades are pretty bad because they'll cause you to like get a lot more stuff in your upgrade tree, and you know you're unable to pick what you want really. There you go, Bantry, that's what I want. Because if you don't get that, then you're going to lose a lot of money early on, and you need money early on, so. Yeah. Yep, armor damage is pretty solid. Health damage is pretty solid. We're not getting that. That's awful. Yeah, no, we're not getting that. There we go. That's not bad. Alright, so... yeah, shield's fine. Yeah, it's both going the same direction for like a very long time. I'm waiting for them to split, but I'm shocked they haven't yet, which means they'll probably split in any moment now, so yeah. Yeah, this guy will be going after near death, so he'll be picking off stuff so they don't waste bullets on him later on. Damage against health. Flow is pretty good. Fine, we'll do haste, that's fine. Oh shit, I absolutely forgot. Whoops. There we go. That was a mistake on my part. Oh well. There we go, not bad. Yeah, I'm just... am I guess I'm having a really rough day today, am I? Alright. So, yeah, armor's pretty good. That's terrible. Especially so early on. Maybe later, but... right now, like, that's gonna ruin my income, so... and for the entire run, that's awful, so, yeah. Oh, we're actually... these guys, like, one of the paths going, they're actually diverging. This guy's gonna take down the boss, so... yeah, his main goal is to take down a boss, and that's what he'll do. Yep, they're actually diverging, so hopefully if we're lucky, they'll diverge towards, like, they'll go back around. Like, this guy will go from here all the way back there, and this guy will go from here all the way back here towards this side, hopefully. But that's the best case scenario. It's unlikely to happen, but if it does happen, that's pretty solid, so... unfortunately, though, that's just pretty rough to manage, just because... yeah. Like, this is like several tiles, and yeah, it's very unlikely that's gonna happen. No, it's actually not diverging immediately, so... Actually, I'm able to put another tower here, I didn't know that. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's not great at all. It seems to be going pretty well, so, like... That's not bad either. Like, that actually extends the pathway by a lot still, so that's great. Yeah, like, he's pretty much fully upgraded, so I think it's time to actually get another tower in. We got Poison Bolt's pretty good. Should I get Shredder? I'm not really sure. Yeah, I got 100% bleed, so... Mana Bank can actually be pretty solid. Do we do Shredder or Radar? I guess we do Shredder. And University's not bad. That's pretty good. Well, at least we gain some money off that, so that's good. There we go. There we go. Alright, I think it's time to actually get bleed and all that stuff. Okay, good news is actually it's going all the way back, so... Yeah, they're actually getting free picks, essentially. Oh yeah, that only counts as one. Yeah, unless there's two of them, I don't really want... Well, these are pretty bad money makers, overall, I would say. Not what I really would want, so, yeah. Yeah, definitely need a anti-shield weapon. All towers gain 5% crit chance, that's pretty good. Still not diverging, so that's pretty solid. So do these towers actually get some XP from it as well, so that's pretty solid. Yeah, good news is I'm able to do this and, you know, get a little damage in for free. Kind of push this path down a little bit further and see how that goes. And these guys are really tanky. Yeah, definitely the shredders are doing quite well, but shields are definitely not what, you know, are definitely not my specialty in terms of... Oh, that's a shame. If that wasn't filled up with a mana crystal, I could have gotten a lot of money from that. Oh, it's decent money, I guess. Yeah, extra 3, shield multiplier for every ballista is pretty solid, so, you know, now these things are actually somewhat decent. There we go. Hopefully this is somewhat decent. Yeah, pretty decent. All towers gain 5% crit, pretty good. 1 extra damage against armor is pretty solid as well. Ah, oh, come on, I had to diverge at the last moment. Could've been so good. You know, bleed's actually doing not bad right now. Like, pretty solid bleed. So, you know, blisters do every single debuff, so it's like we're always gaining the extra damage, health damage from the bleed. So, or the extra health multiplier. So, not bad. Again, shield, it's not good. So, we're very good against armor, and health, but not really good against shield at all. Yeah, I need a shield weapon, but don't really have one right now. What can we do here? There's definitely a lot of choices here. Does this go... It actually goes... Never mind, that's pretty awful. Yeah, I'm just gonna buff this up to extreme levels, like a massive armor penetration. I feel like if I get poisoned, I'll have less of a chance of getting something good, so... Not great. Yeah, I don't want a flamethrower, that's the last thing I want right now. Yeah, try and get tax rate, see how it goes. That's a little bit better. Oh, maybe we could make it loop around again. If so, that's pretty solid. There we go. Oh yeah, it's pretty solid. Oh yeah, wonderful. There we go. Yeah, extra 5% crit's pretty good. Tesla coil, there's not really good a lot of... Yeah, there's not a lot of places for Tesla coil to really go off. Well, there's a few, but there's not enough where I feel like it's worth it. Especially since I need to be very good against shield, so... Overall, I would say it's pretty lackluster, essentially, so... Very good damage, though. Oh, we may actually get this to actually... It's definitely going down there, so... Yeah, we could get very nice amounts of damage from this, so that's pretty good. There you go, fastest. There we go. I heard we get poison sprayer, but I'm not really getting it right now, which is a shame. I'd say this is a pretty strong way out overall for me, so that's great. I feel like Lookout is not really worth it, because I don't know, I just don't really feel like it's worth it. I go with armor. There we go, these towers are actually able to go after him. That's great. Just get a bunch of armor damage. There we go. There we go. Oh, shield damage. There we go. There we go. There we go. Poison sprayer. There we go. All shards get 15% crit chance. Not bad. And now it splits apart. Not bad. My university mana bank. There we go. The good news is, yeah, like, fire and everything's being very effective against this guy, so that's great. There we go. And maximum bleed per second to 100. That's not bad. Yeah, so bleed's gonna be very effective. There we go. Not really that great, because I don't want to get any more towers, really. Like, those are the towers I really want to stay with, but... what can I take, really? Let's try Particle Cannon, why not? Like, it's worth a shot. Yeah, I guess Shield's fine. There we go. There we go. Excellent. Would I say this is a relatively strong-ish defensive line? I would say mostly. Especially since every tower is going to be used twice. Like, that's basically doubling their value, so that's wonderful. Not bad. 1 damage against armor, pretty good. Extra bleed's pretty good. Not bad. Yeah, pretty strong. Wow, that's basically nothing, wow. Oh, it's good to still have, a little bit of extra shield damage, not bad. This helps clear stuff out. Armor's pretty good, so reduce my gamer of that's pretty strong, so there we go. Oh, it may actually whoop around to here, so that's pretty strong. I hope. So, you know, if it whoops around there, that's great, but that's pretty unlikely now, but it's worth a shot to try and get that working. Yeah, this is very wonderful just to get rid of all the small stuff, so the Shredder can just focus on taking down a lot bigger stuff as well, so it's way better to crowd the shaft beforehand. There we go. Also pretty good to get poison, like, in effect pretty early on, so yeah. I wonder what are those? Monkeys? Like, are those like... I don't know what they are, but sure. Now let's just keep on, like, let's keep on making this path a little bit longer. Like, that's definitely gonna be best overall. There we go. Oh, they can't be bled. Interesting. I guess that's what that means, so they can't be bled. Good to know. Good to know. It's not bad damage overall. Again, I have no idea what these things are, but can be bled, so I guess that's something. Alright, what do we have here? Every kill generates one. That's fine. Yeah, extra crit chance is pretty good. There we go. Yeah, so basically, it's every tower. Like, if we get this all the way back here, then these towers are able to pick off stuff, and then, like, the tower's gonna be very, like... The whole thing is basically just trying to make sure the towers just get as much use as possible, and this is very great overall, just because each tower is used at least twice most of the time. Besides the poison sprayers, but those are pretty low range, so I'll make an exception for those, and also because they just... I just need them around long enough to get rid of shield, and that's it, really, so... Once that's done, I'm happy with it, so, yeah. New level armors, that's good. Oh my, he's going fast, isn't he? Oh my. Alright then, that's interesting. There you go, 20%. Try and get as much use of these as possible. There we go. Does this have enough range to go everywhere? Pretty much, like, no. There we go. Where do I want to go? So many questions. I can, like, so many ways I can go. Like, so many questions, so many answers, possibly, to how to fix it all. Like, make this whole thing a lot easier, so. And that's not one of them, because it went in the opposite direction. Okay, so that's not worth it at all. Shame. There we go. Just getting some extra, little extra bleed there to be pretty solid, so yeah. There we go. Not really sure how this is going, but it seems to be doing damage, so that's good. That's what I want. And bleed's pretty good, yeah. Where to go now? Like, this is bad, that's not great. Guess keep on going this way, maybe? Keep on getting... Yeah, for some reason we just keep on getting more and more university stuff here, so that's great. Yeah, we're just not getting lucky with any of this stuff, are we? Yeah, it's really interesting how some stuff can't be poisoned anymore. That's pretty interesting. Makes you think about stuff a little bit more, so that's good. Yeah, damage over time is working pretty well, though. Yeah, you get a lot of poisoning done, so that's wonderful. There we go. There we go, creeping cough, so we got a lot more slow going on. Extra bleed's pretty good since we have such a high amount of it, so... Or such a high damage over time effect going on with it, so it's worth it. Health's fine. Like, shield's the worst thing to deal with right now, so... we stop that as much as possible, better. Yeah, whenever stuff bleeds, it just takes stuff out pretty easily. Which I like. Yeah, getting one ballista here for near death can really help clear out stuff. There we go. Oh, those walking portraits. Those are tiles of the letter B. Alright, cool, sure. Never remember that, but... Never knew that was an enemy, but sure, okay. Yeah, it can't be burnt or poisoned, or bleed, like, wow, they can't be damaged over time, like, at all. Like, they're immune to all of them. That's something. Yeah, I'm fine with health. Doesn't really bother me at all. Like, it's fine by me. There we go. Yeah, extra bleed is pretty useful. And extra damage is always nice as well. Six element Oogie, oh my. He looks interesting, doesn't he? Well, time to spam more, you know, armor damage just to clear out everything else. Oh, it can't be poisoned. Interesting. Yeah, well, he can't be slowed down at all. Interesting. That wasn't good. Oh, it can be, frozen now. Interesting. Yeah, particle cannon, not really good as a radar. Most definitely not good as radar. Oh my. Stop him, stop him. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I thought I was able to take him down. I was not. Hmm. Bit of a shame. Oh no. Like... What was I dealing with? Okay, general... Oh, elemental, okay. Oh, earth elemental, okay, makes sense. Well, that thing regenerates fast. Oh no, it doesn't actually. Alright, so this is basic. So besides like extra 1000 health, that's no different from fire element. Okay, sure. Boron intimate. Okay, sure. Alright. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Alright, let's try that again. Like... I definitely underestimated that. Like, yeah, it appears that radar is the only good tower from what I can tell. Like, those, Gauss cannons did pretty badly overall, in my personal opinion. So, not really that great. That's kind of the problem, like, I think radar is just so wonderful for single target DPS that's kind of like, why would you ever want anything else? Like, if I chose radar instead of that, I probably would have had a lot better time dealing with everything, because radar is pretty strong in that. Like, radar is very good against everything, and that seems to be only good against shields, so, you know. It was good against what I was weak with, so that's good, but it didn't help, so. Airstrikes from afar, let's not get that immediately, so we can keep our upgrade pool relatively not bloated, so yeah. Let's let these upgrades as long as possible, so if something goes wrong, then at the very least we have the ability to rely on this a little bit better than last time. There we go. Yep, there we go. Both lists of upgrades done. That's fine. Okay, got a town, so it's... It's gonna be progress. This is gonna be near death, and this is gonna be fastest. There you go. Shield is pretty good. Bleed's pretty good. Yeah, I'm fine with shield right now. It's bleeding apart, so more stuff's gonna spawn down here than anything else. Yeah, so that's not great. Already stuff's bleeding apart. So I guess maybe put out like. Yeah, I might as well put a ballista here just in case I need to deal with stuff, so. Yeah, like, our main goal is basically when nothing get through, so it doesn't really matter. If stuff does extra damage, like, also we're not getting banditry at all, which is a shame. Again, I feel like if you just, I feel like there should be an ability where you should be able to limit how many upgrades you have, like, in your deck, I guess you can say. Because honestly, like, why would you ever want Haunted House, like the Pyramid, Gauss Cannon, or like a lot of other upgrades? Like, why would you ever want Encampment? Like, it's never good. I've never seen it do well. Which is a shame, because it's a very nice idea, but it's just never worth it half the time. That's kind of the problem. It's like, I can't limit what's my deck unless I reset the entire game, which is not a problem, so. Yeah. It's like, why would you have a lot of stuff active? Because, like, it's not really worth. It's not really worth, getting them and all. Like, I've never seen Encampment do well. Like, never seen the Railgun do that well. Yeah, it's kind of a problem, isn't it? Just all these towers just have a lot better versions of you know, a lot better versions of them, you know, themselves. So, and the funny thing is, the Railgun, it costs mana, and the, you know, the radar does not cost any like mana at all. So it's like not really that great, which is a shame. Because honestly, I think the radar should cost mana, and the Railgun shouldn't, because you know. It's because the radar just performs way better. He has bosses and everything, so it's like, you know. There you go. There you go. I got Bantry too, so that's good. At the very least, I want to get them all, like, all the Bantry done before Chapter 2, I guess, is the best way to put it, so. Like, I guess they're technically chapters, so, yeah. Yeah, this seems to be going relatively fine. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. Half the towers don't have any real use. It's like they're often just worse because, like, if you get them, like, it bloats up your upgrade tree, and you know the stuff you do want, you just can't get as effectively. You know, so not great. I guess the only real way you can really fix that is selectively have an option where you're able to not reset the entire game in order to choose what you want in your upgrade tree or your selection, which yeah, just the problem is a lot of these towers like aren't that great. Like they're probably good if you focus really heavily on them, but like on average you want a few towers, and usually some towers just perform way better. Yeah, I might as well go for Mana Siphon, I guess, but no, Mana Bank technically, so yeah. Alright, did I get every single one? I didn't get poison yet. Yeah. Particle Cannon pretty bad. Mortar unreliable. Tesla Coil a little bit too limited, but I don't do Kill 'em with Fire yet, just so I don't. I want to try and get Radar as soon as possible now. That's my goal. Oh, I haven't got range yet either. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. I need range, yeah, for ballistas to make them actually pretty good. Guess we'll do sorcery. Finally got range, good. Near death, yeah, that's good. Yeah, extra 3 damage against health's pretty good. Radar, there we go. Let's... No, I don't want that there. What's a random 3 area that I don't... Yeah, that's fine. Most health, there we go. Like, on average, like... Yeah, look at that. That's just so much more effective than the Gauss rifle. That's not good. Yeah, that's fine. One thing got in. That's fine. Really anything I want, really. Guess poison's fine. Yeah, see, it's starting to blow it up. We're not going to get range now. That's very unlikely we're going to get the blister range now, so that's a bit of a shame. Might as well get this. Yeah, might as well. And there's a boss. Okay, so... How's this going to... Yeah, look at that. That's just pretty good damage. We need to push this out a little bit more, so... There we go. There we go, finally get the air poison. There we go, got... Yeah, max range, essentially. None of these are really that great, so... Take life steal. I guess that's fine. You shield guys here and there. Yeah, just the plane's so effective. Longbow. Extra 2 damage against shields. There we go. Like, longbow is just such a great upgrade because it makes the ballista so much more useful. I don't really want to give extra move speed to me. It's fine. Oh, now here comes everyone in that area, because why not? Yep, had a split during that exact moment. Perfect. Now everything's coming down that side now. Did I get any chests from that? No, I did not. Alright, that's not great at all. That's pretty much the worst thing that could possibly happen. Extra 2 range. There we go. Yeah, 1 extra damage against health is what I really need right now. Shield damage is pretty good. Yeah, armor. Like, we can deal with armor, we just can't deal with shield that well. A shield. Do I need another radar for a shield now? I probably do. There we go, that's actually helped out a lot. There we go. Yeah, extra crit. Extra damage against health. I guess extra shield is hope. Oh good, maybe we're actually able to make it these tower, like the path actually be somewhat efficient now, that's great. Yeah, these 2 paths are fine, we need to push out this path especially. Alright, good. Another radar for armor. It's because this helps with damage. It really does. Shield's pretty good. Shield's pretty good. Yep, there we go. Let's get as much shield damage as possible. Okay. Yeah, I guess just go for progress. Just might as well. Just a slight amount of like up to the front line could be pretty decent. I got 2 damage. I must have. Okay. Oh, it's teleporting guys probably. There we go, creeping cough, that's pretty good. Yeah, I guess we just need poison at this point. There we go. Excellent. Extra poison damage is great, yes. I shove these mana banks whenever I can, just wherever I can put them, I guess. All towers gain 5% crit. Sure, when we get universities, that'll help out a little bit if we're lucky, so. Fine, we'll get a little bit of haste. There we go. Yeah, mana banks are really helping out a lot right now. Yeah, those teleporting guys are a real problem. That's good. Oh, extra poison never hurts. Well, extra damage against shields pretty good as well. There, let's push it a little bit further, you know. Like, if this comes down here, that'll be very good. Like, this path comes down here, here, here. That's, like, perfect. Unlikely to happen, but if it does happen, that's gonna be very good for me. Because these towers will then pick off some stuff. Yeah, look at that. Really great overall. Extra radar. Two damage against shields, pretty good. Well, extra damage to health can be a big deal. Oh, there we go. Perfect. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted to see. Yeah, look at that. That was a massive help. There we go. Yeah, like, radar is so much better. There we go. Oh, perfect. He's actually able to use... This thing's actually able to attack as well. Ah, it's wonderful. Yeah, look at that. That's what I wanted to see. Yeah, now we need to start pushing these back as well. Okay, that's great. That's what I really want to see. Boom dry's good. Shield's good. Crit's good. All towers get 5% crit. All towers get 1 against shields. Pretty good. Extra 20 armor. Please don't be robots. If it's gonna be robots, it's gonna be so much of a pain. It is demons, good. There we go. I'll make sure I have a stable mana source, because that if I lose mana too much, that could be really bad. Yeah, Street against Shield's pretty good. Health was good. Poise get extra damage against armor. Great. Streak and shields, great. There we go. Haste is fine, I guess. Wait, are those Earth Elemental? Oh, we're doing elemental stuff? Oh, we are. Those are not demons, those are elementals. Okay, that's not great. Alright, he's gonna go after fastest, I guess. There we go. Extra damage into health, pretty good. Extra crit rate's pretty good. There we go. What are all these guys doing? Oh, I bet they must have. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I see. They all went towards this guy, so makes sense. Is there a chest I missed possibly? I don't see one, so that's good. That crit chance is pretty good. Do I go Shredder and just kind of... Oh, Shredder's not going to be very good for direct damage. I need direct damage. I have good AoE. It's not enough direct damage to really hold off a swarm. Oh, like, stuff on my... but yeah, try. Armored Share kind of, like, moved around a little bit, so sorry for that. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit tired, so talking isn't really a strong suit right now, which is a shame. Okay, so here's the problem here. I just don't have good AoE. Oh no, I don't. I have good AoE, I have just bad single target DPS. Like, the planes are very good, like, if they're all focusing on one guy, but the problem is, can they focus on enough people, then focus on the right person fast enough? I guess I'll just do William Dry and just kind of hope that we just shred everything, just go from there. Not getting lucky with these our way. But you're getting so many chances, we're just not getting lucky, really. Like, this side's pretty good, like, we're having pretty simple time with that. Guess I'll just get an armor guy to shred stuff if we need to, so... Yeah, there we go, gets rid of the armor real fast. Works quite well. Yep. Extra damage overall. Maximum poison damage if possible. Just... hoping that works. Yeah, look at that. It's like, that's the power of, like, planes right there. It's absolutely wonderful. Problem is that going to be good enough? And I have no idea. All towers gain 1 damage against health. Perfect. I don't want to do mana bolts. That's all. Sure. It's extra damage, honestly. Honestly, at this point, I'll just take it. Fine. Alright, he's gonna go out mana banks now. 1, 2, 3. Well, good news is gonna make even these ballistas pretty decent, so relatively. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that works. That works pretty well. Honestly, fine. We have so many universities. Like 1% could be a big deal. The extra crit chance. All towers gain 1 damage against shields. There we go. That's actually way better. Fine. There we go. Just add a bunch of extra ballistas there, just as a way to spam out a little more damage if I need to. There we go. You know, like a little extra damage, a little extra freeze, you know, all that good stuff. In case stuff goes really wrong. So, yeah. Yeah, I'll basically just take down everything that's low health, so the rest of the towers don't need to deal with it. Do I get the extra 5% crit? I might as well. Like, it's pretty solid if I do that. Yeah. Spore is pretty good. Okay, what do we have here? So, I really don't like that. Like, that seems really bad. Well, one shouldn't be that big of a deal, but yeah, not good. Well, good news is we're getting a lot more university stuff than previous weeks. That's great. That's a great sign. There we go. A little extra planes will be very useful. Yeah, that gets pretty good damage. For basic ballistas, essentially. Oh, I should get this down one more so these guys are able to upgrade more as well. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, might as well get more poison, I guess. Not really that bad of an idea. Alright, so we have very good against spell damage, so I think extra shield is not that big of a deal. Yeah, there we go, that's wonderful. Boss here? Yeah, boss is here. Okay. There we go. Great. Great. Pretty good. Sure, that's good, I guess. Uh... There we go. Did I get, the second level of the mana upgrade for the ballista? I think I did, right? Looks like I did not. Oh my. Wonder what are those? Oh my. Alright, so we got geometric shapes coming after us now. Or meshes, I guess, in Blender, so that's wonderful. Our worst nightmare. Oh yeah, we did not get Mana Bolt too. Okay, let's get that real fast. Yeah, we'll just get as much poison damage as possible. Alright, yeah, get as many mana banks as possible. Each one will make us so much more easily able to go through a lot of stuff, you know. Yeah, just getting all that stuff will make it so much easier just to go through, mana towers without, you know, not risking running out of mana. Yeah, it's just wonderful. Yeah, more mana banks we have, better chance we have not running out of mana, so pretty good. Oh, these guys are immune to poison, aren't they? Oh, they're not. Good. If so, that's pretty bad. Extra poison damage. All right. Oh, should I get an airplane? I should probably get an airplane. Alright, who do I want this tower to go after? Yeah, I want to go after Progress. So does Sky as well. Progress, let's deal with Progress. Oh yeah, 10 spell damage, yeah, or shield damage. So that's pretty good. Basically makes everything very good against shields. Yeah, +2 damage against armor is pretty strong. Oh my. I really like how each different enemy from the previous chapters joins into future waves, so at the very least you know, there's goblins and stuff, so at least there's a little bit of variety, but yeah, I do enjoy that. Even though I can basically chaff and clogging up the ballista shots essentially, so yeah, not so great really. Slowest. Get as many planes as possible. Yeah, that's a lot of poison right there. That's great. My steel's pretty good. There we go. Yeah, 6%. Yeah, we're gonna be pretty solid mana for a long time now. I think that's not gonna be that big of a deal. There we go. Yeah, Planger's doing such a good job destroying everything. It's wonderful. There we go. There we go. That just helps out a lot. Oh, I got teleporting guys now. That's not great. Come on. There we go. Shoot. We're going. Are we dead? Alright, that's not good at all. Terrifying. Okay. Yeah, movement is no longer that great. Okay. Where's more ore veins? There it is. There we go. There we go. Yeah, he's on. Yeah, it's off. Under. Why do I exist? Who knows? Who knows? There we go. This will add another layer to the onion that is the ballista surrounding the tower, so. Okay, so bomb's not doing well anymore. Why is the case? No, that's awful. Burn damage, I guess. Yeah, extra shield damage, that's what I need right now. What's the base damage of the... okay. Well, need a little bit extra damage with, like, stuff over here to help get rid of everything essentially. So, all right, yeah. Oh yeah, here comes the big guys now. There we go. Yeah, swelling everything now is my main goal right now. Oh, that's pretty good. There we go, 2 extra health points. Alright, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do against the final boss though, that's definitely an issue. Yeah, extra armor damage for sprayers could be a big deal. Where in the world can I guess we can possibly push this a little bit further so this tower has a little bit more range. Yeah, a little bit more range to inflict poison. There we go. There we go. I could just get mortars, but that's not really going to help, is it? So. Hmm. Might as well just get a lot of health damage, I guess, at this point. Makes sense, I guess. There we go. Oh my. Oh, they're splitting apart, that's a real problem. Okay. Oh my. Ah, shit. Okay, so that's definitely a problem. That's... Yeah, I finally realized the whole gimmick of these guys. They split apart, yeah. Yeah, look at that. They split apart into separate pieces. That actually... Okay. That's the actual gimmick. That's the gimmick. They split apart. You know, I'll try one more run. I feel I can try... Like... Hold on, let's see here. Yeah, plutonic solids. Yeah, they split apart, so... Yeah, each of them are pretty tough. Kind of problem. Just... Yeah, I guess I'm kind of messing around with the max health setting for the turrets. That's not great. Or the most health. Or not the most health, the close to death and all that stuff, so yeah, it's not great. Alright. That situation. Alright. Okay, that's a very nasty thing right there, so... Yeah, I think this will be the last run for tonight, so... Yeah. Guess we'll try and do this a little bit early. There we go. Oh shit, I forgot to add extra turret there, so that's not great. Yeah, it's pretty solid damage though. The quicker we get range, the better, so... Also, Bantry's pretty good. Health's fine. It's pretty decent. Because we'll loop around and while the turrets that constantly attack these guys over and over again, which is great. Problem is we need range, and we don't have range. I guess we'll get mana bank real fast while we have a chance to, so... You know. That's pretty bad. Purification. Burn. Okay, yeah, here comes the part where it gets really rough. Okay. Get a little extra burn or armor damage in. Alright, we got split apart in 3, but one of those paths is actually going to be hopefully coming along this side, so that's good. Of course, we're not getting range, because we have so many useless turrets from the upgrade tree. It doesn't really help. Poison bolt's good. I don't want another mana bolt. I don't want to get Swole Butcher also, because that's going to screw us over in the long term as well, so... Come on, that's pretty bad. I guess we'll just do poison, because like Mana Bolt, I'm not sure I will sustain it right now, which is a shame. Good news is this thing's gonna get upgraded relatively fast now, so that's good. He's not having a good time, is he, champ? Okay. Might as well get poison because I got upgraded now already. Well, if we got extra range, that'd be pretty solid, but we just don't. So yeah, that's not great at all. Nope, I guess it was... Go against progress, I guess. That's a bit of a shame. I accidentally did a shield upgrade, but that's fine. We'll deal with it later. Oh, I actually managed to not take any damage from that. That's great. Creeping cost pretty good. Give us our first basic slow, so that's good. Unfortunately, we're just not getting any good, you know, range upgrades for ballistas, so that's not great. Not great. Like, if we get a single range upgrade, this will get so much better, because this tower will start focusing on this area a little bit more. Like, it'll be so much better, but we're just not getting it. Because there's so much useless stuff in our upgrade tree that, you know, if we got rid of all this useless crap, then we'll be fine. Oh my. Okay. This is definitely not something I'm happy with. Because like this is perfect for range. If we get a range upgrade, it'll be excellent. And we're not getting it. But fine, I'll take it. Yeah, pretty solid damage. Nobody's killing me, they say. Like, they're saying nobody's killing me when they're getting shot with ballista bolts and go down, so... Interesting time to say that, but sure. Yeah, some of these things these guys say are very interesting. Alright. Alright, here's the big guy himself. Yeah, he's slowed to no end, so he's not going to move fast at all. That's great. That's great. Yeah, like, range is so much... Like, if we just got range, this thing will be so great, but... It's like... Keeps on asking us, do you want towers? No, I don't want towers. I'm actually half considering just wiping the Sway Queen, getting the upgrades I just need, and that's it. Like... It's that bad. I guess we'll just get... Yeah, savings count's good. I don't need these. Power quick hand's awful. Fine, I guess we'll use flamethrower. I guess we'll, yeah, just give these guys most armor. Yeah, it's not getting good ballista upgrades at all. Oh my. And if we get more towers, the worse it's gonna be. So it's like, if I try and go into something else, it's just gonna make everything worse, because then ballista stuff's gonna be interfering with the stuff I want, and if I get, yeah, it's just a whole mess. Go. I guess extra burn damage is not bad. Okay, so we could do mana banks again. And then go for mana bolts again. Not like we have much of a choice in the matter. Dear Death, most armor. There we go. Alright, yeah, let's get everything surrounded by ballistas now. There we go. A little extra shield damage is pretty solid. We might as well get mana bolt stuff done. Just get it over with. Right, and where's an area I won't put turrets, really? Right here, really. So that's good. It's still going down. Oh my, that's pretty bad. There we go. Frostbolt's finally. Where in the world is the longbow upgrade? Fine, I guess we'll get extra burn. I guess, like, if we just, I don't know. This game sometimes is very infuriating. It's like, if we just got longbow, this would be a pretty good map. Like, this is a very strong map. Like, there's no split too close to the tower. Got relatively good coverage. It's just, we don't have the correct upgrade to really make use of it, so we're just kind of suffering a little bit. Like, we're not failing, but we're going to need us in the future, so it's like, yeah. But we're just, I really need longbow, because longbow makes these towers so much more effective. Like, basically makes ballistas very good. And they need to be very good, so yeah. I'm basically just trying to reduce the amount of upgrades I can possibly get, which is not great. We're doing good damage, but we need more. Like, we need so much more in the future, so yeah. No chest, great, okay. This doesn't hurt. Totally not a very painful run, totally not, no. Everything's going fine, chat. I want to get radar, but I just can't do it, because if I do, it's just going to worsen the problem. I guess we'll just get extra shield damage. Sure. Sure, extra armor. Trying to think of where to put the next flamethrower, but there we go. Actually doing pretty solid, just spraying fire everywhere. Yeah, he just hit near depth, so we're able to clear out stuff a little bit faster here. There we go, longbow. Oh, perfect. Yes. That makes this so much better. Yeah, we'll get out range now. It's wonderful. Absolutely beautiful. That's what we need. I guess haste is fine. That's relatively strong, so I guess we'll just have a few more mana banks here. All towers gain +1 damage against armor. Great. Sure, 1 extra damage against shields may actually help a little bit. Like, very slightly may help. Yep, just get as much shield damage as possible, really. The more shield damage I get, the better chance I have of somebody's ignoring everything. And just going straight to armor, like ignoring shield and going straight to armor and all that stuff, so that's pretty good for me. You know, I might as well just keep on doing this, anyway, so. What's this game +2 range? Perfect. There we go, we're actually now to the point where I kind of feel fine doing extra move speed. Ah, excellent. It's actually a loop around here. That's even better. This tower's able to be used twice, which is great. University's good. Its armor's good. Pretty good. Okay. There we go. Magic's pretty good. Spam that. There we go, just a very focus fired, like, focus down area. That's wonderful. Oh, we're dealing with robots? I actually don't know exactly what we're dealing with. Should be fine. Like, freezing bolt's good. Yeah, all towers gain 5 crit, that's pretty good. What are we dealing with? We're dealing with... Okay, we're dealing with the demon guys. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, they get shredded real fast. That's great. Yeah, we got range. That's perfect. Ballista's gain +2 range. Excellent. Alright, now here's what we need. We need shields good. Just get out real fast. So these guys are actually going to be somewhat useful against shields. Alright, did we get any more university spots? No, we did not. Okay. There we go. Got 1 spell damage, and it's from that area I upgraded a lot. Perfect. Wait, that matters a lot, so now everything has +1 modifier to shield, which is great. Basically makes these fire flamethrowers actually somewhat decent against them now. Okay, I need to add a little bit more on top. That's what I'm pretty sure I need to add. Yeah, I definitely need to add a little bit more on top. Okay, good to know. Past this. Strange against health. Critical strike's pretty good. There we go. There we go. He goes down, great. 2% research is pretty good. Oh, towers gain +1 against shields. Excellent. Yeah, so these flamethrowers are actually pretty good against shield, which is great. Not exactly what they're meant for, but honestly, it'll work. Excellent, got 2 health, 2... Oh, perfect, yeah. Yeah, perfect. So the 2 major health bars for this chapter are now countered, essentially, so that's great. Or is near death. Come on, there we go. There we go. Just upgrade that a lot. There we go. 2 extra damage against armor. Yeah, this game +1 for everyone could actually make a difference, so yeah. There we go. Oh yeah, look at that. 5 health bonus, not bad. Yeah, flamethrowers are just gonna shred stuff now, which is great. But I'm pretty sure that's not what they're meant for, so hey. Of course, they're still gonna go after armor, but you know. Alright, so we're definitely in a state where we're actually able to hold back stuff, which is good. Open. Well, they're definitely get shredders out of any of them, so yeah. A lot of universities to pay for. Oh my. There we go. It actually burns pretty good. There we go, just get a bunch of these out here. There we go. Yeah, we're starting to run out of mana, so it's worth trying to get a few of these. Oh wow, this thing's actually able to attack. That's great. On the other path, and it's wonderful. Oh my. Pretty solid amount of damage. Alright, these are gonna be meant for armor. Yeah, like any exposed health just gets shredded. There we go. It's good for getting extra bleed and all that stuff, so that's fine. Also cheaper than a ballista, so hey. Yeah, like this side is pretty well defended. This side is a little bit less well defended, so. There we go, got a few discoveries all around, that's great. Oh, yep, Oogie's coming, okay. There we go. Sure, I guess that's fine. Oh, he's still all the way back here. Yeah, he's not having a good time, is he? Anyways, at least a lot. Yeah, even this stuff gets involved. That's pretty good. That's good. So, I guess we'll just see how this goes. Like, what we're dealing with here is basically just, will we survive the next chapter? If we are, we're fine, so, yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go, yeah, more discovered. Like, we're scaling very fast now, so that's wonderful. Like, combined with the high base damage of the ballistas, that just scales very quickly. Yeah, like 1,000 damage per ballista bolt is pretty strong. There we go. Trail blood's good, I guess. So, go with that. Oh, this is actually new stuff. Okay, good to know. Yeah, most shield, why not? get a few of these guys out just to deal with any shield stuff that's annoying. Yeah, extra 15% crit chance is pretty solid. There we go. Wait, are you not missiles? They are. Okay, good to know. Yeah, those are missiles. Oh my. Alright, if you're shooting out missiles, then being a few shredders can actually be pretty solid. These guys are basically just going to act as this anti-shaft stuff and just shred health. Like, a missile can just really help clear out stuff, so... Or one of the saw blades, just because this goes through multiple targets. It's very solid overall. And applies bleed, so, you know, it's pretty good. Shield breaking potential is always good. I don't want to click that. Kill the fire, that's fine. Yeah, like, oh yeah, 21 health bone. Hell my, that's... So basically, once we get to health, it basically just shreds everything. Good to know. Alright. Got a few radars just to... help deal with everything. Yeah, let's get as much armor damage as possible. Oh no, I'm dead. Yeah, like this OBS fine, yeah. That was tough. Yeah, what in the world were those things? Still haven't gotten this yet at all. Oh, aliens, okay. Yeah, problems are just fast. Like, these guys spawn a lot of stuff. These guys are fast, and this guy is just very... These guys just split apart. That's the whole gimmick, I guess you can say, so... Yeah, not really the most easiest thing to mess with, I must say. Yeah, that's probably the most dangerous out of the gimmick. Like, most dangerous gimmick is just being fast. Like, those guys were way faster than the other guys. So... Alright, I'll be calling it quits for tonight, most definitely, so... Tomorrow, I'm not really sure what we're gonna do. Probably some more Risk Rain, all that good stuff. As well as, what else? Oh yeah, over the weekend I want to try and get some stuff done, so hopefully you'll all be able to see that next week at some point, so that's good. Yeah, hope you have a great night, everyone. Shall stand by, have a good rest of the night, everyone. And see y'all tomorrow. So, yeah, it's wait out, so... Yeah. Alright, I'm calling it quits. Good night, everyone, and hope you have a good rest of the day, everyone. I appreciate y'all stopping by, and hope you enjoy the stream, so... Yeah. Cheers, everyone. Good night.